bene,
the
si vede.
ashes he'll rise again. Power flows like storm and rain. The Torii gates, the dragon flies. He's by his side.
翼は夢を超えて
Our wings surpass the dream.
This is how legends are born.
Raise the storm, the dawn has come. Thunder strikes, the world ignites.
Dragon riders born to fight. Hikaru Yaiba.
The sky's undone.
Yeah, this is how it's done. 우린 함께 빛나. Through the smoke, he carves his name.
Silver hair and shadow flame.
His kiss surges, waves collide, the calm before the storm inside.
속에 번개.
Every breath, every breath,
Every breath, every breath.
lightning dances, the wind will scream. Their bonds, the fire that fuels the dream.
From mountain peaks to temples drum, together they rise, they've just begun.
다시 하나 되어
Their souls
become one, 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 one. Across the skies, they've seen it all. Even heroes sometimes fall. Yet through the pain, the flame remains. They rise again, break all the chains.
날 일어나오 요니치가.
We bow beneath the dancing blossoms. This is how legends are born.
Thunder roars, the fight's begun. Through the storm, their hearts align.
The dragon soul, forever divine. Hikaru Yaiba.
The sky's
Undone. Yeah, this is how it's done. 용의 영혼이여, 번개를 울려라.
유샤노 타마시. 유샤노 타마시. 유샤노 타마시.
Yeah, light up the skies, the storm begins. Blue thunder burns deep under his skin. Cherry petals fall, the world aligns. The dragon roars, it's battle time. Battle time. Battle time.
Steel and thunder, forge and pain. He walks the path where legends reign. Through bamboo wings, he hears the call. Lady no Tominari no Tamashi.
One die.
Walk the path of thunder. Thunder, thunder. From the ashes he'll rise again. 魂
Alright. Let's continue into this Outer Worlds. Welcome all. Let's go. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, the moon man, the moon man.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Seems a stuck experience.
Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
She's going to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was asserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. You'd think so, but even before Antes invaded, the island wasn't exactly a utopia, no matter what lies the Protectorate tries to sell you. Weather's mostly nice, at least. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting your Protectorate communications hub.
Alright, let's go.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
This unit is currently unavailable for further medical assessment.
You can have the two companions follow your assistant adventure. Each companion has companion ability. Well, got no choice. Got no choice, only got two. What's that? Important announcements. Praise the sovereign.
Provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this technological wonder. These suns can be devised in a single afternoon by the sun. It generates unlimited electrical facilities, such as the Vox Relocations platform. Far more energy.
Up and down, up and down, up and down. Okay, get my soda, my yummy yummies.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Krabble's hereabouts.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Each companion has special companion ability that can activate once fully charged. Each companion.
Give the order, and I'll take care of it, Commander. Combat! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
Reclassifying friendly fire as unfriendly. Fortifying.
Look at all those eggs. How fast do these things breathe?
Entering a confrontational state.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Commencing combat-related activities. Ready to assist with agents' health needs.
Motherfucker, I beat your ass.
Ready to waste it. On your command. Command!
Maintaining.
Okay, my first death. Dun dun dun.
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters. Standing by with lifesavers. Minor spatial anomaly detected ahead.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Not walking this out. Stand me back up.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
Okay, I think I'll come back to them later. I need stronger weapons. Or more health. Whichever one comes first.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you? I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you? So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry Crunch. Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be... Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings.
Yo, what's
I'll
up?
be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
Delvin, what's good? Thanks, welcome. Thanks for the radies. Welcome everybody. Hope you had a good stream.
Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
Doobie doobie doo. And she's not saying anything, so I'm guessing stealing's okay. For the most part.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. It's polite errand folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it. Let me know when you need a distraction.
I needed that heal.
Loyal subject, la la la. Hello. How are you, Al? How are you doing tonight?
The fuck is wrong with him?
Spectacular according to Regulation 1, 2. I'm just, that sounds correct. What I need is potatoes.
Okay. Due to the incursions from Parents Island by hostile forces, it shouldn't make the withdrawal for this region operation. It's trying to cease in 10 days' time, please. Yo, Seder, appreciate you. Let's go. Got my liquor, good stuff. How's your weekend going so far, my friend? I guess I'll start going on the main quest. Oh yeah, I forgot. Stole some armor. How does heat sink blood red? I thought that was some armor. Oh well. Guess I was wrong.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Hosted assistance currently
How are you still upright?
ready. Please try again later. Emergency protocols ready.
Sorry, ain't ready yet. Ready to waste it. On your command.
Protocols not yet charged.
Dumbass, you lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Wasted all that shit. There's nothing fucking here. Are you kidding me? What a fucking waste. Ugh. Got a whole bunch of crab fucking meat though. Oof. Crab attack across the. That's fucking it. That's so fucking lame. Ugh. We got 16 bullets left because of that whole encounter. Yeesh. I need me a nice laser beam can of something. This little rifle shit ain't cutting anymore. Oh, wait. Thanks for the check-in, Lord.
That ain't a good sign.
The Hog Monster
The
checking
science
in.
seems to be functioning nominally.
Say the same for the trooper.
Oh, fuck, come on.
Ready to assist with agent's upgrades.
Everything on this damn planet is trying to kill me.
Hello.
And this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. It even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the Protectorate.
Also, the bracers.
In the world's in the name of Baldur's Gate, take everything that's not nailed down to the floor.
The eyes of the Sovereign watching your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection. Lux,
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit enjoy our banter.
partner Dunning, and in enemy territory. Now she's been listening to Auntie's
If it's not in red, take it away.
Here to do some fishing?
Hello. You must be a new co-worker. No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Like I said, if it's not nailed down to the floor, take it in. Take it. Everything's up for grabs.
Thanks for not crushing my plants, friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief Director of Natural Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise Island. But call me Betsy. I'm always out looking for exciting new plants, rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own. Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find. Well, you got me grinning to split my noggin clean in two. But enough of that. To business. I got a stack of reports, but since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive. But since you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you could handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the resource is there or not, and report back to me. Friend, you and I are about to become very wealthy. First up, I need you to find a beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Leforia. It can be found across Arcadia. More specifically, it's typically found near Zeranium. So it's spread along with the Protectorate civilization, since their technology is mostly powered by Zeranium. Extremely toxic and fairly volatile, but it's a right good source of energy if you know how to handle the stuff. Like I said, most Protectorate technology runs on it. You'll know it if you see it. It's black and silver, and it sort of hangs in the air on account... straight to it then. I got 2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast corner of the island. The second is to the north of here and a little east of the bridge. And again, friend, anything you find is yours. I don't want to get audited.
Thick grass.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life. Yep. Community.
Because of dehydrated water. What sense does that make? Yes. Keep the door closed.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. You just stopping by to admire the mines? Or is there something I can help you with? See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today. Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting mechanisms.
Solicit elsewhere.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink. Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders? At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-minded, 4.
Absent-minded.
Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here? Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan. Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare. Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind? Basically, to avoid it at all cost. They have a brigadier up there by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue. Basically, to avoid it at all. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous.
Jesus.
Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a... My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Of course I know that. We all do. Just trying to make some bits while I can, you know? Besides, some say it's decades away. Why fret unduly today? Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but... oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. Reckon so. Here's what we've got.
Watch out for its tusk!
Copious direct reports. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice. Ah, right you are. You might have just helped me avoid another demotion. The democratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition. Well, let's see. Before this, I was auxiliary assistant, then dehydrant rehydrator, then apprentice hireling. That was my big break with Auntie after we were liberated. However, I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Oh wait, there's a sprat race? Are we expected to bring our own? Never mind.
Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happened. Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? In Auntie's Choice, high finance is life and death, friend. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem... It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield?
The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhaps they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's choice citizens. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it. Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's choice way.
Yep.
I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later. Splendid! Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow. Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter. All right, then.
I need guns.
The door this tough? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Don't encourage him.
do it right now.
Drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. Fair point. But most we've heard in answer to our request for is keep trying. Which ain't exactly a strategy so much as an admonishment. In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When, Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway, why would the Protectorate lock up everything they'd need to fight back? Unless they were trying to keep it from an invading force. Saying it aloud's altered my opinion somewhat. Fine. It's possible. I'll grant you.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a Saltuna can. Nobody's getting through.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it.
Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
How in the blazes did you get in there?
Ooh, shock machine gun. All right.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. I'd say you've earned that lead pusher.
Thanks for all your help. We'll put in a good word for you with the higher-ups first chance we get.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Shit, they're not saying anything. Who am I to argue? Why is he leaning back like that?
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very...
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Oh, please, please. Limit all respiratory fits of coughing, choking, and or wheezing to under 10 seconds.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me. I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, and I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, 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 pew, pew. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mind you, I'd prefer if they were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say pip pip and the like. Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the... No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. And only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOBs are our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers
Dude, Jammo, what's up, my friend?
Fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I would
What's going on? How's your weekend going?
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but it's all a moot point till I can get... I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. Don't sweat it, none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around No, I'll be paying him for a service. Anyway.
I must ask you to hold still.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Don't be obscene. I have on hand a perfectly adequate tranquilizer to manage any flailing.
See,
you're watching soccer football.
Don't suppose there's a discount
or
for
American
only taking
football.
a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. While you're in my office, I'd ask that you do not discourage my patients from acquiring the necessary funds to save their lives.
Soccer, okay.
Thank you.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrectionist coming around. A giant station falling out of the sky to crush us all? In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called
is your favorite team playing or something like that?
Soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the fort. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. Oh, good lad, but he's mistaken.
Already winning?
Hands I
Nice.
need, but resources.
What up?
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else? Here are my supplies.
When you're down, trauma could make soon a companion to immediately turn you to action. Does that work? So. There's nothing. Compact rounds. How much is it like the final quarter?
People think I got a judge on the saloon because I'm 3 shoes to the wind. Maybe I am drunk.
Gotta love the close games. That's one thing about sports is nothing is guaranteed. Anything can happen.
Banter elsewhere.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch? Oh, no? Is it customary to hand out prizes to newcomers? Apologies for the blunder. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods. A proud and thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these peepers. Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's choice.
Oh my god. Convert standard cartridges into shells, amplify increased spread, devastation close range. I need money.
He'd make a great lower manager.
Okay. Stuff you gotta craft. Fancy. Oh, I need money. I need money.
You can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it.
What's the fastest way to climb the corporate ladder?
Do your immediate supervisor's job better? Make them.
May the sovereign... have a profitable day!
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old Canids. I loved those Canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? Perish the thought. The first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential ally, if it can be avoided. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Would that hurt? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
My conscience is my own business, thanks.
please, hear me out. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems.
Well, if it ain't D.B. Milver Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our personable relationship. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't.
Damn, okay. Fuck you. Ooh, thanks for the follow, Mr. Gusty Commando Unit.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Huh. Yeah. How far are you in this? Yeah, I just started. This game is kind of kooky. I love the sense of humor. archives one. What's I'm pretty sure it's that like far ahead or something like that.
When might I begin laboring for Andy?
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. A whole half-dozen automechs. All by my own.
Like, is your run like evil or something like that? You go on guns and blazing?
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail opera. Please visit the various consumer locations around I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of break in my back trying to buttress all these vines. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my
I'm way past it.
Not that I thought anyone
Yeah,
would come snooping.
that's
I've made
definitely a
careful
good one.
arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends.
Yeah.
Everyone except you.
Like, I think I got like 2 hours in this game.
So,
3 hours in the
why
game
are
so
you
far.
so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
Yeah, I had a feeling like the speech trait can get you through a lot of
A
situations.
go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Pah, they were rubes. Nitwits. Dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work.
Jesus, man, she's
Now that I'm in,
ruthless.
Things will be right. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a... Wow, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster
Yeah,
Cardoso's
like
terminal
I'm
and
proficient in
scrub any
lock
Spectrum
picking as
vodka
well,
from her
and in
ledgers.
technology
It's
and
already been
hacking.
resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me? And I'll be waiting here.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, yeah, like the first run is always the curious run, just to see how things flow and everything. Yeah, this game kind of has like a Mass Effect feel to it too.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Yeah. Other display.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As chief
Damn right.
replenishment officer, it's tell me what you need and I'll do my ample best to supply you. I'm sure you'll find something.
I need money. Kick that. Yeah, I love Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 was crazy good. Like, it just flowed so much better. 2%. Trooper status, yeah. Trooper plate carrier. I need money! Ugh. Silence hit shots, increases sneak attack damage. Yeah, like part of me's I've been trying to like persuade myself to get back into Mass Effect. Just to have another playthrough. But that's what made the original so good. Sure, it had its problems. Ooh. Steal. Stealing is the way of the world.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Wow, how rude.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Purpleberry, what is up with everybody and Purpleberry Crunch?
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
Spare me your sales pitch.
Money.
Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time?
Yeah, it definitely does have that Las Vegas feel to it as well. But it's like New Vegas, but polished. Look. Oh wow, lost health.
What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I can answer them for you. Wait one rat-gone moment. Did Ms. Galloway put you up to this? I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Yeah, also. Yeah, it does kind of feel like a Valve in the way you could just take stuff like nobody like without even asking.
I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Go ahead and do what you gotta. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
Okay, everything seems in order. Yeah, but I think they could have did so much better with, on Avowed. Like I just hate it just felt really weird. Felt too plastic and had no life.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me.
Yep.
And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Ah, interesting. Ooh. Right on cowboy. Products. This game also has that. Oh goodness, I'm lost in a side mission type thing. Easy to get sidetracked. Ooh, okay, found their house. I can see the your report to the post, blah, 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 blah. Glory to the sovereign. You recently regular behavior working long years prior to the invasion. However, I'm not.
Reese sure has some cheap put an Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Smuggle tracker appears to have resurged.
Seems like there's more from this terminal to view, Commander.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
What a... Ooh.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. She wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangula, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name.
Damn, what the fuck?
You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Do you realize?
The Order of the Ascent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never done some good too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. If only DeVries had shared in that good judgment, huh?
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Pursuit of prolonged. I guess I'm off in the wildlands.
That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from? Protectorate drone attack. Just the one. We got it before anyone got hurt this time. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested, but no such luck. That was a nasty one. Drone downed him on the reload. I do hope he's on the mend now. Erickson's a fine fellow, if a rather poor shot. He told you about that? That blasted, well-meaning gas bag. Now I gotta ask him to strike my involvement from his report to Officer Carr. You see, I, wasn't exactly authorized to be shoring up other patrols on the perimeter. In fact, I might have been specifically ordered not to leave this spot. Thanks. Well, at least some people in this Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these if you're keen on lending a hand, bounty terminal's just left of the Constat. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I... Merciful law, is this... Tell me you did not steal my performance review, soldier. We could be court-martialed for even looking. No, I am not gonna look. I'll wait for the reviews to be distributed along the proper channels. And... Promotion denied? No, this has to be a mistake. How can Officer Carr claim I don't understand supply and demand regarding shifting market urgency? That's unfair. I ought to go out there and gun down every last drone on the island.
Damn right.
Except, of course, I'd get labeled as AWOL. Well, the next review period's right around. Take this for your trouble. While I learn my lesson, you might as well profit off my shortcomings.
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask.
Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some
I'm a freaking jerk.
bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Too small for Zeb, as I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. I agree. But the problem with burning down the system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it. That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. What about my duty to the people? Or did Horizon Point's destruction blow up your sense of good and right too? Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. Much appreciated, Commander. Westport's on the east side of the island.
Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta start some breakfast.
The journey fades beneath the silver night, his celestial robes dim by ember light. Their campfire hums with a tranquil might. The road was fierce, but their hearts stayed strong.
His thunder dragon sighs beneath the trees. Its scales aglow like stormlit seas. Through roaring skies and shadowed ground, his thunder cry brought victory's sound.
Lightning carve the path they tread.
Storms obey the will.
Peace returns where once war spread. Together they rise,
Dragon rider and storm.
from chaos born their bond transforms.
Beneath the moon the silence hums. Their spirits rise as the thunder drums. Oh, the thunder hums.
Their hearts become one. His hands still glow with lightning's grace. Traces of battle the night can't erase. The thunder dragon lowers its gaze. Their bond unbroken through endless days. Through the torii gates of spirit and the divine, he channeled his quiet through fate's design. The heavens bow to the cultivator's art, and thunder itself obeyed his heart. From storm to stillness, the master rests, his blade at peace, his spirit blessed. The thunder dragon dreams by flames glow, until the next tempest calls them to go.
Together they rise, legends breathe. For Dragon Rider and the Thunder Dragon still dream.
Journey fades beneath the silver night, his celestial robes dim by ember light. Their campfire hums with a tranquil might. The road was fierce, but their hearts stayed strong.
His thunder dragon sighs beneath the trees. Its scales aglow like stormlit seas. Through roaring skies and shadowed ground, his thunder cry brought victory.
Damn it! Alright, I'm back.
Whoa, Val! Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, Automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said it.
Oh, I think that's just the tower. We're not fully acting as.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up on... State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort.
Ooh, I like
The
money.
set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and a form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling. Why, to reclaim lost Protectorate property, first and foremost. The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated, two-bit dreadful.
She just likes
both
comic
in
books.
stock,
Come on
its
now.
remarkable popularity. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw. Quite right. I am pleased you are. Return again when you have. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Like, this is the pure essence of just going out and just exploring shit.
Confronting threat.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Commander, watch your vitals!
Jeez.
Entering a confrontational state.
I could have done that. Fucking really? Man, is my face red? Okay, psychopath. Speech. Palm greaser. Wrap it. Oh, these perks are so good. Oh shit, check my eggs. Ay, 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 ay. Why Why is this so hard? Look. Easy distracted. you can raise more skills faster, though it might be hard to maximize. When leveling, you can add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill. Any skill. Doop doop.
Commencing combat-related activities.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Hey, what's up, Angie women? Ooh, that was scary. Fucking things came out of nowhere. How's your weekend going so far? Oh man, I can't believe it's already the weekend. Got a 4-day weekend ahead of me, so... And the funny part is, I'm supposed to be doing my schoolwork.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this boy.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Whew, man. I was about to run out of fucking ammo. Ooh, some nasty stuff happened in here. I gotta check on my food. Oh my god.
ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
No, I ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. Mind yourself now. I don't know my life story to someone I ain't even properly acquainted with. What is it you're doing round here? Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Ceylon. Inez, former combat. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now. Including that dead rapt, I reckon. I'm considered a liability. My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war.
Oh my
It's just
god, it's such a...
damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. But they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession.
Damn.
It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated.
Oh my god.
Lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe. Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time. Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, I think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there.
Just meet with the Inez remind you of Helen. Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Silence and shots increases sneak attack damage. That's lame. fuck is that noise?
Engaging combat partner. Health benefits available at your request. Enhancing combat mode.
Seek justice. Stainless. Oh, come on!
Great. Pressure on the walls. Engine set.
Why is people just carrying black powder with them? That is crazy.
Highly classified information would be of interest to Minister Milverstreet.
That's crazy. They got like little bugs on the ground. Whew. That was crazy. Oh my god, those freaking lizards are fucking terrifying. Kinda, sorta, maybe. Oosh, 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 oosh.
Whether it's an orifice or a face.
Company. Crane for a ship on the pad.
Hello there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of... I'd usually ask, even so. Going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. Look, we're Auntie's choice. Flying's fine. We downright admire it even. If you pull it off. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right.
It's kind of crazy. Like I've already been in the freaking town already.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here.
You undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. We scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies. Paratrooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by... How has your progress been? Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were...
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
And I punch his hat off.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold. A future. The second is my operation in Westport. Worry not. The culmination of my plan will bring me the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yaesayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion. Verily. On to it. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Shh, not so loud. The heck can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf. Westport represents a challenge, presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals, and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can, perhaps? The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the Yaesayers to our side. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie. Excellent! Here's the kit. Advertisement, tapes, ambidextrous. That I shall mark the locale. Now I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian. Of course, I'll be happy to pay you as well, but I was under the impression that good looks were priceless.
Yo, I want to dropkick this dude.
I don't. The Reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective. Very well.
Give me a damn head.
You succeed in the conversion of Westport, and I will supply you my limited production gentle person's Oxonian, if I must. Then consider yourself officially deputized and be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. While I can't say for certain, still I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Peddler of half measures returns. Suppose it's too much to hope that you speak in half sentences. Make it quick, yeah?
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we oughta
I knew
team
she
up.
would have teamed up. I had a feeling.
I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice. I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something? I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some
Potatoes
time
and
before she
potatoes.
came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of...
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
All right. I could use a little shut-eye anyhow. When you're ready, come back and meet me here.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Trying to see if there's a long way around here, I guess. When in doubt, take the long way around. Oh well.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Oh God! Jesus!
Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
Yeah, I don't think he's, if, was it, it was a sudden stop, it was a sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly.
What the fuck?
Their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder. It's just impossible to cognize. There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping.
I see how that ends.
Being down there makes you unique. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to...
Though the power of that
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts. What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving.
Damn right. I need that money.
Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve. Poor Jackson wasn't raised in the Protectorate with a mind for science, and mistakenly thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So he jumped the opposite way I told him. Experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault. but that doesn't make any... Look, are you gonna help us or not?
Thank the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Oh, cool. It's a double jump. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Who designs stuff like this? Huh. 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 Okay, guess that didn't work.
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
That's it? It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Probably extorted standards.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Still, he seemed like a friendly... Please do...
Oh my god, K-Dubs up in the house. What's going on? 40. Oh wow. What's up? Appreciate you, K-Dubs. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Oh my god, it's crazy. Hope y'all had a good stream. What's going on? How's Jackbot? What do they call it? Jack in Box? Welcome everybody, let's go. The K-Dubbers are in the house. Whoop whoop. I'm doing good. Just enjoying this space adventure. Yeah, it looked like y'all was having a ball. I love Jack in the Box games. It's too crazy. I'm so goddamn. Oh my god, double OG, what's up? Oh my god. Appreciate everybody being up in here. Much love, much love. I know, yeah, like K-Dub streams are always fun streams. Yeah, I think this came out like a week ago, give or take. This game is it's like very Fallout New Las Vegas-ish type. It's really good so far. It has my dry humor, like I like to propose to everything. And my sense of stealing everything that's not attached to the ground. Oh my god, yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, I think you'll like this.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
Welcome. Appreciate all the check-ins. Let's go, everybody.
Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on.
Let's
Here's your
go.
reward for evacuating us with all our parts
Tipper,
intact.
thanks for the check-ins, my friend.
Perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Let's go. Appreciate all the check-ins and everything. Oh my god, y'all guys are amazing. I appreciate everybody being here. Oh my god, this sun glare is killing me. Yeah, oh man, like, I'm so thankful everybody just chilling with me for a while. Hey Genki, yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. I can't complain. Ooh. Oh. Doop. Man, I could have just. Man, that's lame. I could have just jumped across this thing. Oh no, I couldn't have. Yep. I love all the old school items. Like, yeah, I have to go old school with my Transformers theme. The cartoon show that caused generational trauma. Fast travel. Oh my god. I do not feel like walking back. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on my little breakfasts.
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Chaw, Zero-G Brew, and antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your day.
Alrighty. Off we go to adventure.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day.
Yeah, this game is very. Yeah, it does. It really does. And it's the good Fallout vibes that it definitely has. Not the freaking lame kind. Oh no! I didn't really like Fallout 4.
Welcome. See anything you like?
All right, steal some stuff. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas is really good. I say it's definitely worth the try.
How can I improve your day? Gladly. No better choice.
All right, what you got? Triple sawed-off shot, sawed-off barrel. Ooh, nice. This guy barely has anything. Biobaz. Increases range by... Do, 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 do. Fuck it.
Your CEO is watching over your shoulder.
Like I can't take. Yeah, cause people are comparing them to Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, which are pretty much staples in the Fallout series. That's why they get such a bad rap, I think. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Like that's what one of the bad things about the Fallout about series was you always comparing them to the previous ones.
These riffs got me off. I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's
Oh yeah, the
finest
Fallout show
potato
is
correlate
crazy good. The reason why it's so good because it's so accurate to the actual game itself.
Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. Oh, don't worry, you'll get your bits.
Yeah, give me my money, dude.
I've got to salvage something from this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? If I only had something, anything else to provide management, my sad, sorry fate might have been somehow averted.
Yeah, like
Well,
I can't wait to like I think season 2 should be dropping this year or very soon
It's
too.
supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Dude, I should freaking kill this dude. Maybe do all that, for nothing. Yeah. Everybody has high hopes for this new game, for this new show, because they built such a solid foundation. It should be really hard for them to mess it up. Like they got nothing but put to go up. There you go. God, I can't English today. I don't know why. I think this TV season is kind of lacking, so to speak.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Shit. What's up, Joshua? How's it going? Joshua. I love that little British English accent my little pet thing makes. Anthony! Appreciate the check-in, my brother. Anthony is our local Pokemon master over here.
We're closed.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried.
The architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this This is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel.
And how
Yep.
are you going to do that?
I'll let them
That
talk.
ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded. It is of no matter, regardless. I do not know where she is. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you?
Like,
Victor's an
their
order
facial expressions
We
is so
were
much
all
better than a
friends
Valve,
for a
though.
time.
Their facial expressions is so much better.
Shortly before
I
the schism,
have to agree with
they
that.
started
It's not
talking to
super
some
high
others
quality, but
inside
it's
the
good.
order.
It's good
That's
enough.
when things became
They don't look all
tense.
like droopy
I
and
started
all
to
jacked
become
up.
uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things, for some reason she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete
All about the
destruction upon
capitalists.
Arcadia.
Fight the capitalists.
You know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so
Okay.
agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. We became friends when she... well...
That she saved you?
me.
Huh. That's
I
crazy.
said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain.
She's like, he ain't
She
the only
spoke
one.
about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things
Oh yeah,
was
it's
worth it.
probably like crazy late for you,
Now I
K.
question whether
Yeah,
her
again,
truth
appreciate
was
you,
just
much
more of
love,
her
K.
penchant to sow
Get some
chaos,
sleep.
no matter who
Enjoy,
may be
get
caught in
ready
her
for your,
schemes.
get ready. What's it?
Some days I wish I'd
It
never
should be
listened
turning
to
into
her at
Sunday
all.
for you, right?
Others,
By the time
I
you get up.
can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that too.
It is inexplicable to me as well.
Oh
I
yeah,
even tried
son.
to go see
Woo!
her again.
Yeah, you was definitely
Once,
burning them late
after
midnight
the
oils.
corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have no. But it had to be someone's fault, right?
Yep.
The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. That's all I can ask.
I like stealing. I like stealing. I like stealing. I like stealing. Alright, we're gonna go here. Yeah, this game has so much, like, it's crazy how many side quests is, like, I just started this game and I'm already on like 20 side quests already. I gotta admit, the environment is kind of beautiful though. It feels so lush and full of life. It's crazy. It's very, very interesting.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472, we're gonna fill anything that moves full of bullets.
I like stealing. I like stealing. Stealing, stealing, stealing. Stealing, stealing, stealing. 5-minute work. Oh, you use science too.
I don't even want to think about the damage those Crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're Crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're in danger too is us.
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Move along.
Personal like, traded some wages not to have to deal with some.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crabbles ran us. Hope you ain't jesting with us, friend. Can't wait to get back to making full time.
Dang, okay, I completed the quest without even noticing it.
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Sorry. Time with bits. It's time. Or ours.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate. I do love this. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street.
You must help me. You must.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center. Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
Mind your own business interests.
Ah, screw you. You jerk.
Homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
To inform on your neighbor is thoughtful. If their zeal shows deficiency, quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need. Peak efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. Share successes and failures, even when you're
I did not need to do that.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking Protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
Damn, this place, these people are all about the demerits and
Over
stuff.
a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad, aside from the headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble.
As long as they got stuff for me to steal, I'm happy. I need stealing. I like stealing. Alright, that's enough of that.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal...
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here arguing the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. You see, Woodrow, why at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak.
Alright. Death by gas leak.
Ah, that's where you're in luck. Thanks to our resident Zeranium scientist, no one needs to die, perish, or suffer any injuries, grievous or otherwise. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate. That's the spirit. You've got gumption, nerve, and daring do. Almost reminds me of myself.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with Zeranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Ooh, I wonder if I can
Then
do
perhaps
that.
you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally. in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection.
Dang,
May the
people are
delicate
scared of this
workings the
fool.
paradigm
Holy snap.
Point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Outsider?
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Frost, damage, stacks, chills.
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit, enjoy our banter.
First the attack, then the Zeranium. At this rate, wouldn't it?
Oh, snap, they get a level. Apartments effective with life injection module trait. The poison hits armor and
We're never getting caught up.
okay, that was a waste of a door.
Outsider?
No, I'm starting to take that outsider. Starting to take that outsider thing equipped as a defense.
I'm glad that scared you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of... Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate. I don't think anything. Leak or no leak, we can't abandon our post. The Dr. Zeranium... My people are fighting a war on two fronts. Anti on one side and Zeranium on the other. I can fight Anti, but I can't fight Zeranium. This facility's purpose is the maintenance of automechanical. The old staff should have... Now, their burden is mine. The situation... While I trust that Brigadier Montelli has everything, loyalty and instinct run hand in hand. No matter. What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect... Zeranium wreaks havoc on Automata. Further damage soon occurred. Had I the resources, I would have... Alas, the tragedy and...
Oh, unfamiliar. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Passed during the attack. Excuse the mess by the old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered a little. This is the now what'll it be? Aw, I really need someone else to test.
Greetings, potential customers. State your business. All wares should be.
Sorry, it tends to take.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Request not under.
It only understands the words I've added to its. Look, for now, just use the phrase.
Initiating
Fuck. I need money again.
See you soon, I hope. Welcome. Glad to have you back.
What brings you to this fine establishment? Stay true, outsider.
Yes, another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing. Certainly, there is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials. You know where to find me. Oh, glad. What would you like to know?
First the attack, then there's Iranian. At this rate, we
dictates we cherish all we have.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate test model displays standard overload.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, now what is it you want? Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
I can always expect.
A number of factors. Zeranium is dangerous, and we wouldn't want to research the scarcity of volunteers. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium? One and the same. I could speak at length about So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Quite splendidly if I do. Alas, while I'm good. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud. The one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured.
Goddamn.
Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the... Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against... Oh, so exhilarating.
No target.
Ah. That's one way. That's one way to die.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? Until a...
Team.
Not sure. We should get any closer.
First the attack, then there's a raid. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Were you successful? I have tests that can... Until a more convenient...
I thought I did. Damn. That thing took me out real fast.
Were you successful? I have tests that... Until a more con...
Okay, can't do that. I thought I could jump over that little toxic thing. Those whales.
I'm not sure. we should get any closer.
Run into trouble? No. Your symptoms are fair. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask. For my first question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium? Another assistant. She guessed. I suppose I should be grateful for all the data she sends my way, but I do wish Dell would think more of her. All right. Next, for instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility? All classic symptoms of Zeranium exposure. As a token of my... There. That should do it. Juice.
Were you successful? I have tests that can be started immediately if so. Until a more convenient...
Okay, now I'm poisoned.
Were you successful? Until
What the fuck?
Not ready. Please try again later.
Hey, what in the where now?
Were you successful? Until a more convenient...
Like, I don't know what the hell you want me to do, lady. Protect me from Zeranium. Use with caution. Alright, I don't know what to do with this mission.
Were you successful? I have tested.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that.
Warning. Agent. Irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit gaseous. Immediately.
Really? That's all I needed to do? Fucking hell.
Are you successful? What did I tell you? Perfectly. Should you suffer from any now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility. In the
Yay.
Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. Catalytic amplifiers are a somewhat unfortunately for so you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon. I'm sure he's just being cautious. No doubt he also seeks to... Good. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be dead... Well...
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Please understand, why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast, and I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear. First, that would undoubtedly destroy the catalytic amplifier. Second, everyone here would turn their guns on you. Believe me, I will try. Good hunting.
Of course. I need money. I wouldn't be doing this if I ain't had money. That's what it all comes down to. I need the money to buy stuff, to get more money, to buy more stuff, to get even more money, then buy more stuff. All that in the name of becoming super uber powerful. Got a lot of crab meat. Yummy, yummy, yummy. The power of fast travel does wonders. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ugh. I love stealing. I love stealing. I need money, I need money.
Well, oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. Don't thank me.
When using technology gadget, you gain increased evasion chance. Oh, stupid.
What can I do for you this time? I knew Dr. Bryant would, seeing as you're the only one trained in the use. Make your way inside the repair hangar and be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse. Don't worry about Woodrow. Yes, that shouldn't stop us from delivering them, but that isn't.
Fix the gas leak. Oh, geez. Let me heal up.
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with Zeranium again, by the looks of... Certainly, there is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials. You know where to find me. Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have...
avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to the effects toxicity gained from the.
Source uncertain.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Ow, you son of a...
Revive me! Do you have my back?
Suck! You suck! Suckity suck! Fuck.
Done. The Serenium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever.
Oops.
The damage must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew I should have pushed the repairs earlier. Sure, a few may have died, but the mission might still have been salvaged. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid. With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more would the pleasant wine of soldiers
You taking this really hard.
Noble. Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. its resources, as our stewardship is cast aside like freaks, and worse, will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions. And with the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself. Our foes will use eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And yes, I suppose I...
My erst until a more convenient date and...
Ah, you're back. And you... Certainly. All right then. Hold perfectly still. There. All better. Was there anything else you...
Yep. Alrighty. Whew. All right. Did you give me money? That fool didn't even give me no money. Alrighty. I'll be right back. Whoosh. Oi, 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 oi. Alrighty, right. It's been fun, everybody. Oh my goodness. Appreciate the check-in, Silas. Thank again, Vin. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you, man. You're always welcome up in here. You're one of the true ones, my friend. Appreciate the check-ins as always. Oh yeah, I'm very still early in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna start playing the heck out of this thing as well. This game is really good. I'm getting like the feeling like when back when like I was playing Skyrim and all that stuff, you know, Fallout. The Fallout 3, one of the best ones. That's the type of feeling this game is giving me. Not yet. Right now I'm rocking a cowboy hat. Oh shit, what's this? But when I complete this mission for this guy with this crazy top hat, I'm gonna be getting his hat. Granted that we spot damage relative. Cool. Alright, but it's been real good in Farfield. Oh, really? I'm gonna check that out. It's on the farm field. Yeah, because I actually got my thieving skills pushed up. Well, it's about time for me to start getting off anyway. Ugh, I gotta eat breakfast. I am hungry as a motherfucker. It's been fun. I appreciate K-Dubs with a big raid. My homegirl, she rocks all types of awesomeness. It's been fun, everybody. Till next time, everybody keep rocking on. Be ready enough to Zinky baby. She is the Zinky of the baby. She is cool people, everybody. But yeah, Cyrus, I'm gonna be playing the heck out of this game. This game is awesome. This is definitely something unique. It's been like GTA being pushed back. Yeah, it's been fun as always. Again, I appreciate everybody being here with me, chilling with me this beautiful Saturday morning. Yeah, so check out dance at the break of day. Mighty thunder dragon, close your eyes. Tomorrow will rise with the morning sky. Much love to everybody. Victory's echo carved in stone, but even heroes walk home. Sadly, I gotta eat that. River whispers, quiet flame. Every ending speaks your name. So young, but not goodbye. The storm still lingers in the sky. One more breath, one more song. Our bond of thunder carries on. Under the stars we fade away. Sakura fall at the close of day. Thunder dragon dream tonight. We'll return when the dawn ignites. Victory's echo carved in stone, but even heroes walk home alone. River whispers, quiet flame. Every